Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are again today playing some Final Fantasy. Only around 30 hours until God of War Ragnarok releases. And I'll be playing that. Not on stream, as I said. I will play that by myself. So what I'm doing today is we're going to try and see if we can find Lord Hein, because we left off in search of trying to. We were in oh, what's the area called? We were in Yansha, and through there we got the public aroused again to start fighting up for their freedom, meaning supporting the Liberation Army. And through that, they actually went up against Xenos. We still lost, but Xeno doesn't really have interest in us, or maybe he has, who knows. And through there, we did a little bit of victory there, temporarily. And then we retreated back, and now we are on the way to see Lord Hein. Or try to find him at least, and we are now in the Ashim Steppes. And for there, we also have a little side job, because we need to also help Curious George figuring out what he's been up to finish our warrior quest side. So that is what we're doing today. We're going to be a couple of hours, I think, maybe 4 or 5, depending on how things go. And for there, we are going to have that. I've already done some of my preliminary leveling quests, so that's mainly out of the way. So we're not going to do any too much side con today, so we're focusing on main MSQs. So let's get into it. So let us do this, and let us... So, as I said, we are in the Ashen Steppes, and we are in the village of Reunion. But before we do that, we are going to find Curious George. As you also see, I've been already running around to see the map, because I wanted to find some of the Aetherytes. Sadly, I could not find everything of. They are in this here area, which I cannot get to because of MSQ stuff. So we are going to find Curious George right here. And it's been a good day so far. I've been out shopping, so I have food in for at least a couple of weeks, or at least a week now, in my fridge. I am switching over to a little bit low carb diet again. So that's gonna change a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit getting into the seasons because we already know it's starting to get winter and everybody's like fattening themselves up and all that. I'm trying to slim a little bit more down now. Yeah. Other than that, we are just gonna play some games. God of War is so much. I'm so much looking forward to it. I already did some firmware updating and stuff like that to make sure that my console is ready to go for that. But I digress. Oh, Curious George is having a little bit of issue with something here, so let us see if we can help. Hey there, Willy Weasel. Ooh. Go, Curious George, what do you have to say? Thank you, kind stranger. I know, had you not have run, wouldn't have... Sarah, what are you doing here? Ah, that can wait. Orgono's people are under attack. Come, we have to help them. Okay, what's going on here? Just pause this here so we can read it. Sarah, you've come. I hope hope is not lost. Oh, I fail to see why you choose to bring this the worm. Worm, why you ought you. Could you just tell us what happened here? The Krail, or Krell settlement was attacked, but I was too late. This is all there was to be seen when I arrived. You needn't worry though; they escaped. I managed to track them back to Reunion upon finding them. However, I was greeted with looks of fear and disgust. They will only suffer me long enough to explain. The will of Karash is to blame for these woes. The exiles of Krell create a clan of their own. It's called the Chachan. They offered me shelter when I was first cast out. Where the Krell see the will of Karash as a source of lack of ruin, the Karash, or the Chachan, praised it as a blessing from the Dusk Mother. They commit all manner of heinous acts when Karash takes hold. Some would even slay their own kin and claim it in the name of the Mother. I could not abide by that savagery, and soon I left. Still, my people mistake me as for one of the Chachan. After all the work and all the training, they would deny me, but I cannot give up. I will avenge my people and earn their trust. Your opponent was warriors who frenzy indulged in their manner of inner beast. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help you. I have no need for your aid, War. You would only get in the way with your wiggling and riding. Sarah's proven axe, on the other hand, would be welcome. What say you? Lend you the strength. Thank you. Percent along, worth of 100 warriors. Alone. Aye. And with me at your side, another 100 at your disposal. Dealing with the Shahan should be child's play. Do as you like. I only ask you to don't slow us down. For now, return to the reunion and rest. The Chan have grown careless and should prove easily for me to track. When the time comes, I expect you to be ready. Curious George. Huh? I mean, right. You can count on me. Should not be long, Sarah. Soon we will put an end to their madness. That woman is insufferable, as she's arrogant, rude, pig-headed, and she's finally called me by name. Ahem. She's also right. Battling against the Shahan would be folly in my present condition. Let us return to reunion. Ah, reunion. One thing I would love is actually getting rid of your shitty axe. Not that it's shitty compared to the content, it's just like I would love to have something better. But I need 6 levels to get something better. I should have teleported instead of driving all the way. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. I also need to turn on my tank stands, which is not on. Reunion! Let us find Curious George. Sir, let me speak plain. Why exactly are you here? Well, you ran off. Brother worries about me, does he? It seems I've made a good companion of trouble in recent days. It seems I've made good company in trouble in recent days. Ever since I was bested by the Gorgono at the pier, everything has gone wrong. My inner beast remains dormant, and my ability to fight along with it. These are moments when my blood quickens, and I dare to hope that the inner beast would awaken, only to find myself a racket by the vision of the Orgona and the strength that abandoned me. I know not what's going on inside of me, not how to conquer it. I knew only that I had to follow the Orgona. What in heaven's name is wrong with me? I think you're in love, you idiot. Love? I was hoping he would would offer me counsel, not cruel jest. In any case, this problem is my burden. It will not be solved by thrusting it upon others. And if I'm not ready for the battle, it must be solved quickly. It won't keep you any longer, sir. You must go prepare. I shall do the same. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main story questionnaire. Stars in the dark. So we are not ready yet. So we're up to scale with this. So let us talk with Yugiri and let us find Lord Hein. All be praised, Lord Hein. What's this? When I last spoke with Lord Hein, he said he spent much time in these markets. I was hoping I might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I didn't mean to ask you. There's an awful lot of Zalals here, aren't there? Oh, I assume you knew the Asm Steppes has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zalals since antiquities. More than 50 roam these lands. And though they are not constituted as a nation, there is a heresy of sorts, determined through the ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think that the Empire would be able to march in and take the steps with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zalax warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather is unforgiving. The Zala found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of stern stuff. The most Imperials conscripts or citizens. Thank you. Thanks for taking your time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn later. I mean, we're meant to look for Hein. People from many tribes gather at a reunion to trade goods and information. You should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value. Let's make inquiries separately, sir. Why don't you speak to some of the merchants here? Quest accept. Well, let me Chabui. Buzz, flesh buzz. Your choice of lamb or those guaranteed to satisfy. How many we have, miss? I will have nothing. Ah, a doman? Unless your Daska is keeping him in her yurt, he is not hers. More fools here if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of Vods instead. I cannot come to Azurstep and not sample the most traditional delicacies. I don't want your shit or whatever it is you're trying to get onto me. What a fortune you have come to this hill at this time, freshly slaughtered. Every cut available on request. Organs too, heart, liver, brain, or a brace of blood sausages. If you desire only a snack. A doman, poor meat they make. Domans, I jest. I did see a young mole in a company of some a few days ago. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Idua. Roasted fish with pumpkin, exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved from within the steppes. Come. Very, very, very nice. You seek domans. Then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, you were to go to Goro, who we're looking for. On the other hand, then you might be able to help. They flock to the stall. Okay. Goro's Horsemaster. I've brought a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you seek who? Ah, a doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is a mole because I heard them talking about as they pass. Hey, the mole tribe. Mole. Oh? Oh, I'm Ura. If you must know, come down from the mountain in the north. If there is nothing else. Okay. Are you talking? Are you taking me for a mole? I am a orneer. Compare me not to with one so weak and lowly. Where should we go next? Yes, I am a mole. My name's Chirina. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien in that case. How urgent is this mission? Must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay such high a price. Okay. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If the lack of if you lack coin, then the fault is on your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I was sold to the next apothecary to pass through the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. But I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave reunion without this the Kensai. I'm 100% sure I need to go fetch that fucking roof now. You want to help me? Is that? Yep. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Lumbering ones, we must fell wandering in the plains of the west of the reunion. If we each harvest 2, we should have enough for whisper. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. Let's see. Oh, no, that's Curious George, right? That's Heart of Problems. Yeah. Yeah, it's these here stepadores. One. Two. Let's see, what is actually my companion at now? Is he skilled up yet? No. Only rank 4. Welcome back. We brought the Whispered. Bless he who shows kindness to strangers. For the 4th, does he ever ride? Would this quantity suffice? Ciao, Kinson is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Utgan rarely have need of such herbs. And so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hein, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Troubles are brewing. Troubles are brewing. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth to the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hein, near dead from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us in our kindness. The Domans set much store by honor and shame. And at first, I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It offers him a view of the markets at the stead. I would accompany you, but I must return to the village and prepare the grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. The long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Let us remove this, and where do we want to go? We want to eat this and eat this. Okay. Oh, this here is a nice, what's it called? Need to go up here. This here was, of course, a side quest for unlocking flying, which we need. Cancel event. What? Wait. Okay, Lord Hein time. So he's up here. And to get there, I'm guessing we need to... Yeah, we need to go around here. There he is.
The Kami are merciful, my Lord Hein. I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Setsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hein meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Well, Zarkon I was it. Once again, allow me to thank you for many deeds and services to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule, in the name only. My rule, if one would be to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust the word when the actions speak true. I can relate. Yeah, but what do you have in mind, my friend? So, to have heard... so, you two have heard of the Nadam. The great battle of supremacy of the steppe. I have learned it learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigner has ever participated, much triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent, notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them a match with us to Doma. Should we win? Well, will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe to the steppe. We're not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance to the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need to discuss this at length here. Come, let's head north to the mole Illith, where Sina and her people have made camp for this season. Okay. Excuse me. Sea of Blades. Height of immortal probables. Purables. My friends, I give you Mol Iloth. A cartoon of the tribe, Timaloon, resident in the largest Yoth. We should go and make our introductions. Order. Timaloon. At last, the traveler comes. Pretty sure this here is not synced. Voice acted.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hein. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives.
Echo?
We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hein, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I wouldn't like jump and scream for being battled to the death.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
I'm pretty sure she has echo.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Speaking riddles.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I am a traveler. Traveler indeed. Serena, thank you for all for coming and offering to fight for us for Denadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as a warrior of the mold, there is a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is something that I cannot read. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe as you did the warrior Badam in the days of Yori. 3 days in the battlefield with the demon and he returned to his people. So it is written and so it must be. Many who follow the footsteps of perish, lacking the strength of body and mind therefore. We must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, the warrior should be well fed on the eve of battle. He does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief respite may have been in order, lest we collapse of fortitude and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? I might also give us a chance to learn more about the people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others will be glad for your assistance. We'll go speak with Dorbia, Lise. As for you three, you can help me with other tasks. For today's feast, we had a good decree. The gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with the entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cooking fire. Even babies must earn their keep on the steep. Good. Give over the entrails, Cherry. We'll bring you a bounty of meat. Entrails. That's something I will never eat. At least not raw, for sure. Anyways, we skipped something. However, you must prepare a meal if you insist the others will go to speak. Have I said something strange? Thank you for coming and offer you a fight to the Nadam show. I feel still they're going to celebrate for your assistance to be recognized as a warrior of blah 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 blah. No, we actually didn't skip. There was nothing to be skipped. Okay. So we need some entrails, or we have some entrails, and we need to do something with them. Ian. A word of advice: our quarries won't wont to avoid the Zella and their settlements, but is found of flowing waters. A thought that occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Sarah? I have 6 bags of entrails in which we lure a Gorogoa and 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall declare the winner. What do you say? Sure. And it's settled, good. Good says you will stand as witnesses. Let the games begin. Entrails, okay. Entrails. Destination 1. Oh, where's my chocobo? Centuries to lure Gulo Gulo. Didn't he say near water? So I'm guessing it's over here then. We need 3, right? Okay. So why, I got 3 here, like, you really need to do it 3 times? Oh well. Most rise. Let's see, what about here? Trying to figure out what the best thing is. Like, where's the closest to water? This here is nowhere near water. Okay. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Oh well. Huh. Oh. You can't kill me. Just stop me. Fine. We got 6 of them. Okay. I don't know what they're trying to do, if this here's African tribes or anything. It has to be, because it's not like the Japanese thing, because that is... Oh, you have used your bait in that case. Let's see if you're fruit of your labor. Let's see, my man. At the very last, you're the faster hunter. But with speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6. I have, my lord. As for Sarah, through 6-2, it would seem we have met. You have met your match, my lord. Ah, of all the possible outcomes, perhaps the most amusing. Perhaps the most auspicious, though. I would have preferred to win the day. I will settle for whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the Molly forthwith, and let us have Sarah present our meet to Cyrilla. Perhaps you are unfamiliar with the tradition of the Zealous cuisine. Let not it appears deceiving you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt it would have nourished me back to health. I should have seen the state I was in. Your return, Sarah. How was the hunt? My word, this is impressive. Oh, we are so hungry that I felt the need to kill so many. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. You will, if you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorby. He has many responsibilities, would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him in the other herd, taking stock of our supplies. Okay, and there's no new quests. Super. One of the newcomers, welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help me with children gathering fuel for the cooking fire. I trust you will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them to the south across the bridge. Yes, I don't have flying. I can't go into the hole and over it. Shortcut, but... Oh, Sarah, are you here to help too? Great, I suppose the Dobot told you about the children are gathering fuel for the fire, did he? I need to be dried before they can burn it. Of course, you do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never been getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, they'll try to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Gathering dung. And the last piece of shit, and I'm talking literally. Okay, we got all the crap we need, so well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope it took your time taking a bunch of those children while you were at it. Nope, I did not. Don't care. These look how much dung we have. Impressive. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. We'll be happy we found enough. Now, not just dough. We can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It's easier when you're living near the forest, but dung works just as well for wood as wood. I heard them all move the place to place that the gods tell them where to go. It must be harder on you all. Hard? Do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food and to eat, and the land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain which nourishes the soil, and from the soil comes the grass that nourishes the beast, and from the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Yazael. Or the Zella. Ours is a soil of one and all. But you Westerns are like the Domans. You live in the same place in the village, and all the villages in one place, part of a nation. Yes, Ian talks about nations sometimes when he was injured. He spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his word. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return for a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. So take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place. Place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry with us, no matter where we go, wherever we become. That part remains, the link of our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but that's fine. But it's important to Hein and to me. Some call the moles fools for listening to the other gods, but in our way, our pride, our nation. Some things like that, and some things precious that you others share. And that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about this later. It's time to go home. Dorby is awaiting. I'll stay with the children. We'll not go with and let China know that how we got on. We're gonna know. Welcome back, Sarah. Did you speak to Dorbay? Well then, forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready. We should just summon Hein and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hein and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you. Then when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Well, my friend, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then, what is better time to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Now then, Serena, I will have you tell us what this trial you must undertake to make participate in the Nadam. Yeah, so before I mention I recognize the warrior of the steppe, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage and screwed cart and horse and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray, and the altar lies deep within the bleeding grounds of the Yoil. To complete your trial, you must tame one. One then, with your trial, be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance of the Bardam's Metal? Must journey far, far west, beyond Chakrazoth. There lie the bones of the great and wise woman. And beyond the ruins of Kill-En, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than many know. More than even know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortune, and some by abducting the enslaved, the warrior of the other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ah, what grim expressions you wear while nodding you so powerfully, warriors. Such as you are not like to fail the road of the to the merit rite of passage. We shall proceed with due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, and the next, and until we stand trials, there's all there is to it. No. With me, my friends, to the west, Bardam's Metal. Wait, oh dear, oh dear. I knew I would forget. Offering. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, the Jarl will hearken to your call. Thanks. We'll try them once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Hein and Gazetsu. We still have a long way to go. I think I can see them in the more monument Serena talked about. I don't think I see Hein and Gosetsu though. We should hurry. There is... of course, this here guy, which we need to talk to. It's this dungeon over here. Please. Hey, do you know, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling of someone's watching us. Serena did want us of tribes of kidnapped warriors and should take the fight for them. Some thing tells me that we're not about to meet them. Da 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 da. Just gonna go down here and do that one quickly. to get this here little sheep back. Safe and sound. The Silent of the Lamb. So now we're done that, means that we can then go up here. Let's actually just take a quick traveling of ether currents. So Ashen Steps we have... We need one, and then that's upstairs in that area. And then we have 3 others, and we have the second one right here, and then there is one more. So 3 more. Here we have Elise and Hein and Gozetsu. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left left us little choice. I gather we were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam. Caroline is not much further, they said. I should surprise if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Let's see. We'll see. Oh, let's see here. We actually have some... Where is it? This here we can do. Go. This, and this. There it is. Ian? Badam's medal. Right, you must pass through the leads of Badam's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, we'll just be the first to try for everything, no? Nothing left to but to begin then. Come, the trial must each pass the Badam's medal and tame the Yol. Firstly, we should do this. I'm not sure, but since the countless of warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle it through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nodam to win. And now we go to... This here is a duty. And while we're at it, we're gonna drive back and return this here nice sheep. Because as soon as we spawn in, it's gonna teleport us back to the entrance and through there. Just a thing. Which is great. Da, 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 da. Yep. You. Okay, I am gonna check on something. Oh, I remember this. Oh, no, I get it. This here is not a fun dungeon to pull. Let's see if I can do this here. I do not have inner release here, so... But I have the other thing. So this here's a 63 or 64 dungeon. I have... Yes, I have equilibrium. There, and there. Let's see, 8 seconds left. What's the... Okay, that's one pull. Let's see, I have 8 seconds on that, 40 seconds on the other one. Do this. They hit like a fucking truck, that's the issue. Go up there, there. Okay, let's see here. We have 7 seconds left. Okay. Just have to endure a little bit more. I have equilibrium. And there we go. Tank. There. Get you out of the way. And here we go. There we go. Not too hard. Okay. Crumble. Can't remember if this here actually works. Let's see. Doesn't work. Probably the other one. Oh well. Oh well. Rush. And this here is the second thing. Okay, and there we go. Let's see. Okay, that hurt. And this boss is very simple because you don't have to fight him. The only thing you have to do is dodge and not look at him. Well, do all this here now. Ah, come on. That's cheap. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. If one fails, doesn't really matter. Heavy strike. I will not be out here, and I'm gonna get hit here. Doesn't care. Question if I will die. That's the question. Okay. It's been a long time since I killed this. You pretty much cannot fail any of this. I've never seen anybody wipe to that boss. Actually, level 66. That's interesting. Now we run. There, and there. That's that, and then we have 3 assholes here. I do not have my healing for this here, but it doesn't really matter. It should be up in 2, 3, 1. Here we have it. And we put down the thing, and here we have the Yol. And should be soon going into There she is, the Yol. That's that. Shown, I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hein and Gosetsu are still in there. Though nothing is, nothing for but to wait here. Alright, I still got those whistles trying to get me. Here's yours. Suppose you ought to give it a try, I said. Up there, look! I think it means that we won them over. That one is yours, right? And the other one is mine. Aw. So that's that then. We are officially Warriors of the Steep. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. I don't think they know. Of course not. Hein and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose they could have they could chat a little while we wait. Oh, yeah. So the other day I said to LSA, I said,
Mission accomplished. Everything's still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
eat.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
And that is where the last, what's it called? Aetheryte was. Or not Aetheryte, but, well, Aetheryte was it, yeah. Or etheric Aetheryte sprite or spirit or whatever it's called. So we can get flying as soon as we complete the quests.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hein here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Fuck you.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun.
Fuck
Pledge
you
to him
and the
your
sun.
Body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
So he wants to... we are to take a task, we are to accept it, and we are to do it no matter what, but he's not going to tell us what the task is until we accept it. Let me just give you the middle finger and walk out of here. I have other things to do right now. And the first one being getting my etherite northeast, which is right here, I'm guessing. There we go. And then we talk to the Falcon Porter. And we check the etherite, because we of course want to be able to travel here. And then we go in and see about little son here. Right, Buduga, I might take offense, but I know better than to dismiss a woman's outright, to demonstrate boldness and recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Father Azim. Yet only fools think of triumph of the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task is the preparation of the Batu. We'll tell you the rest. Okay. What do you want, Batu? Warriors of the Steep. By your grace and our most radiant brother, you will not die this day. Instead, you will be granted the opportunity to contribute our cause. Rejoice, and this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related to or something, are you? All Ornir are descendants of the father Azim, and if it means ask your mother are the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, and the most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our breasts to grow strong. One must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about this, all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, on the other hand, you lumberers of the mountain, an old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor need repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no time for delicate work, but if that you wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you, this one carries the fire of Budaga. We should take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to their stores. He will give you a task. You will know him by his clothes. Unlike the others of yellow, we are of green. I, for one, welcome an opportunity to learn about the Budaga and their ways. It would be an honor. You shall speak of your task outside with me. You're a foreigner. Your name foreigner. Sarah, then. You are to drive into Azim's casa before the throne and gather sword glass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines and like the pearls of the bird. You will need to dive deep to obtain which you seek. But I shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Someday you will that the dominion of the Drawn Father and the Drawn Mother does not exceed beneath the waters, but ours does. Indeed, the warrior fear not above and below. Speak to the guard and to descend, and we shall speak again when you have finished. Have a tune, so just double checking. Yes, yes. I know where you are. You wish to go below. Yep. Perfect. So now I need to dive. Let's swim a little bit. Glass. Where is we? There, up here. Or sword grass. And one more after this here. Which will be where? Oh, it's over the other side. I missed one. Not a problem. Where are you, my lord? Oh, oh, this here is not. Where the hell are you? Are you around the base here? Yeah. Figured that much. He returns with swordcast in hand. Yep, 8 of them. That would be immerse yourself in the depths of the testament to your bravery. Well done. Let you wonder, you have now proven your portion of the induced paralysis. Prepared a portion of the induced paralysis. Or paralysis, sorry. In the Nadam. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes the deeds of sacred grounds shall be declared the victory. However, none may know this place until we gnarl have scattered their soil. It matters not. We shall be swift in our stallions and fierce as the Baras. The steep will be ours once more. The trip is accepted, and we continue to most radiant and beg for a boon. I will beg you to get the fuck out of my way and let me go. I am to understand you have completed your task? Yes. I know what was yours, but mine was surprisingly simple. A blade may carry various goods and sundries from the store to the storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with the Budaga swarming around me. Dove deep into the waters and harvest the swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given your tribute as demanded. We beg you leave to depart with our comrades with your consent. We have never intended to press you into our service. The tribute offers good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. Of this world born of the gods was of their was to be their battlefield. Their creations to fight in their stead. Our Azim, father of the dawn, who brightens the sun, and Naham, or Namha, mother of dusk, who brightened the moon, made the aura. Yet through these children, warned for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ran, and those who were born of the Mother were called the Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can it be? How can the Honori or Oronir be the children of Asim if they are Zella born of the Nama. You amuse me, Dorman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak to your elders and learn the truth of this world. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled it that differently, but then we would have learned naught of our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And I learn more of their beliefs. We may learn more of the other things that might prove useful in the Nadam. When I've carried out my task, I meet an elder of the storyteller named Urutai. Perhaps you can be of our teacher. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What? Ill fortune has befallen you. What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. A few wandered afar and have yet to return. Perhaps you will return to their mothers in time. Mayhaps they will not. Mayhaps you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Sarah. Where are your lambs? Lamb of God. Guessing it's inside here. The Frugalus, if it was. I see a lamb over where? Or what? Has to be in here. There's one lamb. And I can't get up there because I need to go. That's Hein. He found his lamb. Find 4 lost lambs. 4, okay. It's 2. Okay, where are the others? Gotta be around here somewhere. Where are you? Saw a lamb out there. It's so stupid because it's just at the edge. And it's actually not. Like, if we look really close, it's just... That's the game for you. I'm guessing the other one is... Oh, that's a Budokan Warrior. Where's the other one? Where are you, little shit? Are you in here? No. Can't go in there. Not here. Not here. Oh, you're here. I knew it. Lost lab. Greetings. I trust you all of our little explorers are safe accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had a question for me. I would know more about the Ornir, their creation, and Father Azim. As you wish, come and sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura? And how they came to be? Days before Mandi Azim and Amal waged war. One were born of the downfall of the mother. That's what this is the one. Yes. Common tale. And one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is that the Azim and Naba were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. As much as true, but when we saw how the Zella and the Rhine rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was the sun and she was the moon. Apart, they must remain. Let day and night cease to be, and with them, all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, and to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim yearned for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught he could be done? He wondered. At last he knew, if the father cannot be with the mother, hence he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. And so it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, with the fashion of an avatar, clad in scale of midnight, and descended and sought out the Zella. Yeah, he was the first Ornir. He was of flesh and of his blood. And we are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over the keep of the Zella safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people beginning to be quite so romantic, and yet I must ask, if your duty to defend the Zella, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zellas are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steep. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. The eager to depart are ere we go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When the Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love, of longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Ornir. Their fated entwined. So you see, for every son of the Azim is a daughter of a Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Perhaps I'm beginning to be over-optimistic, but it seems that the Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the beliefs that they must act as a caretaker of all Zella. Therefore, if we prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defend a common foe, but mayhaps this is the discussion for after we win the nod. Come, let us return to my guy, the Magni. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, have you completed your task and proven yourself deserving of mercy? However, if it's freedom you desire, then there's one thing I must do. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proven useful for the upcoming Nadam. Nevertheless, I permit you to return to and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile. Without your assistance, however, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dofal. For this task, you two will go. The two will remain. Should you two who embark upon the expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dofal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. You better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for your decision, you to decide. All of you have conquered Badam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steep. You should be equally capable of carrying out the task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Brother Magni, a word. The Beauregard requires a hostage be male. For if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hein. So it be. I shall choose a second. Doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. A woman I seek is of a dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You're warriors of the steep, fierce and brutal, conquerors of the magic stone and heel. Ethereal, you are not. Try. Ah, how well your task befitted your bow. But since I must choose, I choose you. You will milk the sheep that took a liking to you, I'm told. Rosetta and Sarah, then. I hope to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Falca lies far to the south. There is where the grass turns sand. Return to the valuable knowledge, and you will be free to rejoin the mold. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough, and let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Oh, we have a new quest. Should be the second to last. Where is he? He's up here. Oh, more milking, more stuff. No, I don't want to talk with you. Oh yeah, I knew we need to milk them. Or feather sheep do we need to... Yeah, we need to milk them, I thought so. Milk. Go. This is pain. They hope we will never return, and I shall enjoy their disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck south which should prove a vantage point from which to survey the Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do that. Just that. Okay. Do that. But I am not going to easy route. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Move. There we go. Svetlana. Okay, let's see. Go up here. So right there. Look out. Oh, look over there. Those men are in danger. God, too late for the one. Perhaps they are yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Why must I plunge myself into... Good hunter. Eating? Owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But I but wish to have come sooner. I knew at once that he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort. Or as a scant comfort. I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Domo to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Staru Kathun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares of the Mazaziri. These ones saved me, but Geezer is... Who are you and why have you come? Do not cross the sands. To cross the sands, that is much as certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with other tribes. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The mole, the little lamb who wanders to and fro at the behest of their god? Ha 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 ha! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you tell me you wish to fight in the Nadan. Oh, so you do, ha! This is unexpected, yet not unwelcoming. I'm Saru, Kathun of the Dothal. For your deed, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least all of the mole, though, if you were of the Oroni, I would burn the flesh of your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katun. So this is the leader of the Dothal. Certainly not a woman that would be to be crossed. But Arkellus, she spoke of her dead. She see to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Sarah, but I cannot good conscience ignore the callous disregard of a woman shown to her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Carnation.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
That is, you don't fuck about that. That's wrong.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live as on as you say is not something I can easily accept. Do you truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here to search for information. We cannot leave without speaking with their people. Know you, reunion. I know you, reunion. Travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left Ornir. Wow, one's from Doma, one's I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Falaka. Coco sounds to your ears as the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because of it. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is with soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to their name of the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sarukatu. 3 times she has died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of her peril. Okay, so this here is interesting. So they will give, if the soul chooses the flesh of another. Okay, that's definitely reincarnation in a different way. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Oh. Rhea. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in the battle with the Hofgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Quenar again and again. It's quite difficult to remember everything, but important. Ah, Sarah, you have completed your inquiries. Aye. It is as you said. They believe with every fiber in their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice, and they are as formidable as our Orinir, perhaps more. Their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack the skill and resource, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, I say the least, yet everything I've learned common knowledge of the people of the steppes will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less that the Dothan plans for the Nala will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been the one to skulking about. I will go to Sada and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. Okay. I'll see. Hey, Sato, what do you have for me? Spies return as they have learned naught. Perhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning strategies for the Nadam. Out with it, as I say. We are what you see, Dorman. We are Dofal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I carry not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. There is to tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you do not. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but you too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. The bodies pile high. Not all of the are born again. Only the bravest. Yet only one can return, unless there is a vessel within the soul. And if the warriors die ere they are birthed children's, then that is that. Even the bravest warrior who find a vessel within the many of their years remain a shadow of their former self. It falls to the elders to endure until they're ready enough to accept his responsibilities. Never will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is the way even with our numbers dwindles. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Those fall train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Katun. Yes, sir. His body has been given to the sand. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam Daro is near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that next time we meet, you and yours will die. Or you will fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me for a final question ere we part. Where is the place that Giza has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at the end, and I wish to say a few words. Rights of the flesh, I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For the body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak of to the sand if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the garden may ready have caught his scent. My apologies, Sarah. This will take but a moment. It's a lot by a man or a woman how they treat their living, but also how they treat their dead. Yeah. Just left there.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. Because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Geza. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orania won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all. You're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own 2 hands.
For Papa Limo. We're ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us be on our way. Actually, let us just do the quickie and... Here we go. All that you have seen, all that I have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret shenanigans, you say. That is well, I expect as much. Dothal are no schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will, and they are fierce. To have to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Khatun Sadu. Speak not not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. I bade you bade us tell you of the Dorfal, and yet you are not here the name of the leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, and he might look into their eyes and see the Nathan look back. But then Gedan and the feral Ugan, she spat curses and called for flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and 3 nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she showed Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By the right should she pay with her life. Speak not of another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, and as the Domans say, however, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go fetch the others from their cell. My lord, please, you are unharmed. Thank you, Sarah. We are free to return to the Mole Ilith. I take it. By your deeds, you have proved yourself to be the warrior, brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam. On one condition: to fight the Nadam, it is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe and accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Lord Hein. Not the one I would like to talk to, but Hein, here it is. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I would be glad to hear your experience of the Dorfal. But as time is of the essence, let us convene in route. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. Aye, they are. And with that, we bid adieu to this here luxurious place. Serena. Thank the gods you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived the Bardam's medal. Blessed you are to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friend. Come to the final day of the Tashkan, Saw to Nadam. I'm just checking one little thing here. Good. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gnall will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt, and the earth shall call a new Kargan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claimed it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray you're prepared for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part of the Nadam, and they are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them to make a few words. It would be much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Kathun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of the words. A warrior conquered one of his hands, but 1,000 of it with his hands. Even you cannot fight forever. Oh, I cannot fight forever, but I can fight till I... When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge the Bardam medal. Now we no longer we long to become warriors. They came and went, and we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dotha. Have you seen them taking the Taking the measurements of them, do you believe we can win? Yes, yes, towards the gods. We will fight and surely there will be a win, of course. Ah, it is you who helped the children with the chores, and for that I must thank you. Though perhaps I will repay your favor in battle. Yes. I too will fight in the Nadam. Though it may be not see me while you and yours contest the Uvo. My comrades and I would devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, but we are weak, but we shall do our best to avoid to aid you. Go well, traveler, and may the gods will let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling be filled before battle and the battle in which we may die. Wise words, I'm sure. I suppose that should rightly thank you for your honesty. But I have little time left. How strange is this feeling? We will fight and we will win, and we will return to the Moleth together. Yes, and of course we will. I must have faith, and I must have courage. I would not always understood the motives of the gods when I accept the guidance I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and thus it is the gods' will, then I shall win. So we are ready to go into battle. The Timolun. Already, since the change in the people, their hearts are soothed and their resolve strengthened. This we owe you to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nanma. We are the Zela. We were made for the battle, to kill and to be killed. Delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace the truth, for this is who we are, and you are become a warrior of the steep. Step. May the gods guide you to your victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You're ready to battle, Sarah? Yes, I am. Oh.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil bearers priests.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, She calls for a new Hein! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Molith towards the Uvo in the distance, while fending off attacks from the tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvo, you must claim it for the mold, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes will do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kargan. Or Khan. Prevent the opponent from claiming you and endure their assault too will win the Nadam de Mo.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
So it's pretty much capture the flag, technically. Oh well. Who lies to the south, I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Didn't take long for the weapon. Oh, I need to actually do this. Thank goodness Gosetsu forwards the brothers. It's all about attacking. Well, let's get to it.
Out of my way!
We prevail. Yeah. There it is, the Uvo. Everybody's here. Okay. So we have I've already claimed it, my friend. I've already claimed it. Oh, I need to click it. I forgot. Ah. Magna. He and the shitty axe. You came! I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. Salute you, traveler, and it should be an honor to face you alone, but the Dohal thirst for blood and I will suffer you no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soul shall drink deep of blood this day. Okay. His Radiant Brother has arrived.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
Fuck off.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Okay. You're not gonna do jack shit here. How dare you? I dare a lot, my dear friend. I dare a lot. And you're not gonna do anything.
Bow down before me!
Ah, limit break. Okay.
Leave this one to me!
Okay.
It's not enough!
Fuck off.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Let none pass. Flame it. Oh, you. Cock. There we have it.
than the Han is.
An outsider, my friend.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Perfect timing. So it was me he was after.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
And here we go.
Time to get serious!
Get that fucking armor down. Okay, now it's your turn, you fuck.
Let not be left in our wake!
Like those giant stories. The sun claimed these Iron Men.
Or die! impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
So he's fleeing again, god damn it.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your Imperial friends have truly impeccable timing. Had they not come in a few moments earlier, we have not might actually have stood a chance. In any event, the 2 battles won in a single day, which is reckoning giving us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, we must pray a grand moment of express our gratitude and thank you. We are one step closer to feeling the homeland of tyranny and the Empire, and I am your debt. Of course, if it goes as to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Out of our gratitude to Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. We still have not flying, if I'm checking correctly. Checkers. Ether currents. Yep, we're missing one. We are missing one, and that's probably this one here, I hope. Yep. Hein has what can be best described as a shit-eating grin. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there's others who would speak to you. Let us go and greet Te Mulun Kathun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your tribute. In the instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory to Nala, but you ensured that every one of our kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were most gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could have not asked for anything more. If it is not too much to in your position, I would be willing to go and speak with them. Please, a simple gesture of those who will be shared in the battle. A gelatin mole warrior. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Dothal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear, and I've never known. But then I saw that you're charged with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory and the moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo. And where declared Kahan. Victory pose. You struck a sight to behold. I say would be willing to show it us to again. The pose, I think, is called. That's the stuff of legends. The Khan has spoken sure. Praise to be the Khan, to be good and guide us to us. Glory of the Khan, and the comrades forever and forever, at 100 years, the Khan. The Kagan. And with that, we should have unlocked, as soon as we go in, we should have unlocked flying. Arena. Sarah, I was told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandma and I would be discussing how we could best express our gratitude, and mere words would not seem too sufficient. This is morning kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of the great heroes like the Baram and Chaka, as preserved in the song of yours, too will be lived in the days come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look upon the morning kur and remember the time we had this place, and was all we went of it. We hearkened in the music. Let me... Is that a guitar? This is traditional sound to a step of trails. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which they strive. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have pressed our obligation. We have ascertained our pressing our obligation, and it is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves as indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us the blessing of the participating of the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hein for certain death? Doma is in your debt. We will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gotsetsu. A thought occurred to me. If you wish to return to the Yangsha with all haste, the passing to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer a much more direct route. The Thal sealed it with their magics during the Doman rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to the Thal Ka. Before that, might I visit the Dawn Throne and will speak to our most radiant brother. We're sure that's a good idea. I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'd be happy to see you as soon as after you beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we've had fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson. The Zealous wept. But crimson is dusk and the dawn, the death and the rebirth, the ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and the seasons turn. We are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after that is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, we shall accompany you. And we shall fly, my friends. Fly up to the sky and do a lot of things. The first thing we are going to do is actually get the map. And we luckily only have a couple of things we need to do. And that is this here region and this here. And this is actually where the Beast Tribe is. And this Beast Tribe is of crafting, I think. I can't remember. Doesn't matter anyways. I need to clean up my inventory. That's for sure. There we go. One Etherite. I don't think we can attune to it. Oh, actually we can. But as you can see, this here is not like... We need to do the quest first, but... So and so. And then we have the last one, which is down here, and then we can teleport up here. There we go. And now we can, of course, teleport here and talk to the Radiant one. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of the inferior? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph of the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Fettouhi will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become of a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid surrender the Dawn Throne to you, Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they are not have us reside here, or near, and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yansha, and we wish to speak to you on the part of the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Man, I remember the pact. Shoot the call, sound the call, and the owner will answer. Well, glad I'm to hear it. We have preparation to attend, and we will send for you soon. Gods are kind, and I'm sure the Ornir will prove great boon in the day to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle as ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim? Are you my Nama? No. Do not of you speak, brother Magni, but I'm certain you are not mistaken. You are not, but I am certain you are not mistaken quite. We should get going right now. Subtle. Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you for a journey to the south, bound by the Yansha, where our comrades await us. How far are you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? How far are yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few of to the death. Resplendent were the souls in the chaos. It was good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And perhaps one who went before them so along, them also. Jesus sees has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind. And your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the fields. Of that you have no doubt, for you are Dofal. There's one more thing we will ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish, when next we come together, it will be a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor and demonstrated during the Nadam. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you will be. Aught less would be disappointment. Zaro Cathone has done her part. The passing will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It does not be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how we will appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's red. Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand what you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. Watch over us, and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. And it was that in the Nadan blood will be shed, and the lands engulfed in a storm of the fire and steel. Yet, as I did here, I shall mark a new beginning here. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. And that is a banner. The mole banner. Right then. To the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. And that is the Fishy Crimsons. But we will not do that yet. I'll do that at some point. Maybe, depending on if we need it. Gozetsu. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere south. I will go ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I will check for aetherites. Oh, you're already attuned to the currents. Oh, I can fly here. I forgot I already unlocked it because it's all on the other side. So we can fly here. Yes, yes. Yes, my precious. Yes, let us get this here freaking map done. Just to have it done. We're getting close to ending a 4.0. Because Doman Castle is right here. Yep, last piece of the puzzle. And there we go. Perfect. What a beautiful place. Now, we're getting close to the end of today. That means the following. We're gonna make sure we unlock this here, and then that's gonna be it for today. Because then I think the attack on the Doman Castle will probably be the next thing we're gonna do. Or the next goal of it all. Here we have it. Ian. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting and preparing, expecting the speech as such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hein. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hein. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hein. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Advantage because he probably found something.
Yotsuyu retains her position.
The same we remember actually, we have our little Dragoon also finding things.
That the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then the victory should soon be ours.
The Hein has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Alpha no. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Sarah. Yes, and there's another recent development in Galactans to share with you. Alicia and I have been hard at work at attempting to restore the Aetheryte and its formerly glory, and I'm pleased to inform you we have succeeded. It is sufficient to say it has proven a boon for travel. Will those repredal with anima like you, at least. And the Aetheryte is right here. Now, Alpha Note, what have you planned? The room where it happened. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everything, everybody's attention. Be voiced.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Lure them away.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Here we have it. For Doma. So tomorrow, mayhaps, we will do something. I don't know. We'll see. And after that, it is going to be probably a hiatus for some time until I'm done with God of War. We'll see. Maybe this weekend we'll already be done. All depends. But again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Until next time.